Doop. Good doop. Good doop. Doop. Whoops. Yikes. Let's hit continue. Hey, lemon baby. I didn't fix the. Had to fix the screen. Had to fix the screen. Abelard, report. Contracts? Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's servants have been buying top quality plasteel and transporting the nature. While the nature of Lord Inquisitor's secret brand scale manufacturing operation remains unknown, the names of those who are assisting him are uttered with great respect. Okay, well, we all leveled up. Overseer chooses and familiars MP tells of the severed mastiff immediately dashes to the enemy. Special attack. Target suffers double rending and must pass a toughness resistance test with the bonus, penalty, or fall prone. Okay. That's a terrifying growl for 1 round. All enemies spell radius. deal less damage to the Cyber Mastiff. For 1 round, allows the Cyber Mastiff in the levels of bleeding on all adjacent enemies it passes. Each enemy affected increases the critical hit chance of next attack. Holy crap. Each cell traversed by a Cyber Mastiff, it increases its damage dealt. Ooh. Okay, so bite can make them prone, but run can like do multiple hits. I don't really see him in a line that much, so just do bite. $45, 5, 90. Holy shit! I can make it a 100. Medicaid. Use commerce. Lower Imperium. I think I want to do more lore of the Imperium. Lore of the Imperium. Okay. Grand strategy. Attack area for 1 round. All by allies in the area inflict effect. Tactics area for 1 is in the area gain armor for penetration. Ooh. Ooh. Do that one. That one's good. Alright. Abelard. Next attack, if it hits, will cause all targets to make toughness test with penalty. If failed, target suffers. Okay. Knocks target prone. Inflicts bleeding and slowed on. Okay. Immediately gains 6 MP if the Archmilitant stacks versatility. They gain 3+3 stacks versatility, which lasts. Okay. Next attack this turn will cost 0 AP. Count toward the next toward the attack limit. Possibility is reduced. 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. That feel like that's gonna be good. Recommendations? Anything I need from him? gains. Okay, doing my part. Same art. Arch militant. I think he's the only arch militant. Right? Strategist, overseer, active, bounty hunter, vanguard. Okay. Fire. Target gains plus 5% damage and additional 5 damage for every 10 stacks of advantage. Feel like do more of these. Circle with the radius, every creature. Damage to all targets in a line. Soul burn effect. Target suffers 17 damage at the start of their turn. As passive willpower resist flames. With burning, suckers suffer additional damage every. Okay. Demons every time they attack or use. Do that. That sounds fun. Immolate the soul. An enemy in its radius as trailed finishes its turn. An ally kills a trailed enemy, bound to enter extra turn after that ally's turn with all AP and MP. Oh. Okay. Just a trap on a free cell and a radius around them. Turn 2 cell radius around that trap. It's a trap. Piercing shot. Two piercing. We also gotta change her weaponry. Until let's just do bulwark. All right. Too many special bolters. There, she has a melee and a. Ooh, actually. Hardened chain. Actually does more? You can wield another weapon. Don't think she has dual weapon proficiency. So Yeah, it's a two-hander. Right? Yeah, two-handed. Okay, where were we going? Oh, hey, loot. We missed loot. Servo skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmentics and ostentatious jacket. Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valentius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Why did you steal the tithe? Did you really think you could escape the Imperium's wrath? And do you really think it's all so simple? Gargona licks his lips anxiously, almost compulsively. Then you're thicker than an ogren. Don't trouble your sorry little head. You're about to lose it regardless. Something within the servo skull emits a sharp, shrill beat. Gargona image flickers for just a moment. Someone else is pulling the strings here, aren't they? Oh, I would love to tell you, except he smiles, displaying teeth inset with mother of pearl. There is no point in talking to corpses. Red micro lumen flashes inside the servo skull, very much like a lumen on a melta-charge. Ow!
Searching is my observance.
I better myself through my service.
Good. Take all of that. Alright. Ooh, more goods. Shifting fabric. SD crystal cores. Electrified chardonnay.
My pleasure.
Place vaguely resembles chamber used to rejuvenate treatments. Sinister appearance of the devices installed all around the tub suggests their Drukhari origin. Okay. There we we go. Unknown Xeno device covered in tangled wires shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with twin technology. Interesting.
Let's seize the moment. Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Duty prevails. Join me in prayer. Cast your eye there. See, right there. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. They really.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
There we go. Base from which the captain addresses the officers far more modest than its counterpart of the rogue trader's vessel. Alright. Anyone perceive anything? No? Activate the bridge! Enemy bridge, it would be best. This is DX1 receiving. All right. I'm gonna go with requesting support DX1. Do you copy? Copy that, RT1. Stand by. Over and out. Oh shit, now I'm playing as them? Hell yeah. Good job, Glido. Damn, Glido, you got skills. Skills that pay the bills.
I'll check the perimeter.
Well, that target is on the other direction. Is in the other direction. What?
Need us to dig around. Got it.
Ah, stairs. I mean, ladder. Hey! Can we open that door? No. Okay, up here, men. All right.
I'm ready.
All creatures in the area affected by this power will immediately move out of the zone. They are stunned or immobilized. Okay.
Enacting engagement protocols.
Crush them.
Okay, so that cover has no health. This cover has health. Okay, let's get Arbitrator Stein. Team melee focused. Get you over here. Arbitrator Clayton, you seem firearm focused. Let's get you over here. You right here, because I'm pretty sure you'll have line of sight. Arbitrator Bryce, you're melee or centered. Solomorn, Glido, Arbitrator Subductor. An arbitrator with the Subductor specialization has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and the familiar immunity to critical hit and increases arbitrator and the familiar's critical hit chance if there are 2 or more enemies in 2 cell radius around the arbitrator. Okay. Whenever an enemy adjacent to arbitrator gets up from prone, that enemy provokes attack. Okay. Subductor's active abilities only available with field equipped. Assault Onslaught ability allows the arbitrator to dash through enemies straight line within 5 cell radius. Okay. Showing that. Shield Bash, Stalwart Defense. Well, it's only logical that doesn't have health. Take out the most like this. There you go. Alright. As passive swift justice, which causes enemy to attack by the arbitrator or the familiar to suffer swift death. So it's stuck on text, deal more damage to those. Okay. Vigilant gains access to equip unique shotgun attacks for each of them. Okay. Double slug. Armor penetration and bleeding. Reduces dodge and parry. Okay. What we got? Rapid fire. Next range attack. Range burst attack will have base rate of fire doubled, but deal 25% less damage. All shots follow random trajectory. Hunt down prey.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Okay.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
All right. Fire! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh!
The guilty.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Bryce. Tube connected to fuel tank. Okay. Bryce, it's probably a good time for you to do the same kind of shenanigans. Oh yeah!
Understood. Executing order. Won't escape the Emperor's justice, scum!
Ah! Missed.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
That was foolish. Why'd you move? My dog?
Let's make it quick! Once more!
I already know about this. All right.
One of
Apprehend.
us would be enough.
Protect.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
What we got here? Move here. Could throw a Dreadmonger grenade.
The order is clear.
Here we go!
Sorry, bud. Hold on, what's this? Let's just do a regular
I'll
shot.
take it as a...
I think that's it.
Scared yet?
shot your friends more than you shot us.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Another scar for my collection.
Okay. First off, kick this bitch out of the way. Kill him. Till the end of combat, Arch Militant can make one additional attack each turn. Okay.
Red priority.
Actually, can I charge them? And then charge them?
Secure
Yep.
the targets.
Hey!
There are no innocents. Directive accepted.
Oh, did I not hit them?
Executing order.
Oh, you bitch. Or shove then. Yeah!
Lex Imperialis.
Um.
Directive accepted.
What? Well, that's shitty.
Understood.
Huh?
Threat neutralized. That goes outside the mission parameters.
Ah! Nice! Nice, Bryce!
See pain.
Let's get to it.
Justice scum.
Alright. Solomorn, you are like first for wear, buddy. I was hoping to see like what they had on them. Like who could heal me? Doesn't show me your items. Okay. Well, Solomon, I didn't really want you to gain, like, attack or anything. Alright, kill this fucker.
Let's test our skills, Galeto.
That's it. That's all he can do.
One of us would be enough.
Wait, did he just kill his friend? I think he just killed his friend. The fuck? Kick him. Huh!
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing orders.
You absolute asshat.
Directive accepted. There will be no pardons for the guilty. Understood. Executing order.
Haha, finally. I had to try to knock that guy down so much.
Stitching me up. Thanks.
Clayton! Hurry up.
Directive accepted.
Fire! Good job, Clayton. Good job. Uh-oh. Do that next turn. Do that. And then her shove this bitch.
Understood. Threat neutralized.
And charge this bitch.
Order is unauthorized. Directive accepted.
Time to slaughter someone.
Thanks for killing your friend.
See what a cyber mastiff is capable of.
Alright, come here. He's the only one I have sights on.
Moving into position.
Get her, Glido. You know what, Glido? You did such a good job. Do it again!
Plato, we're undertaking this task.
Glido's such a good boy. One more
Let's test
time!
our skills, Glato.
Alright, now go into battle mode. Stand by. Oh, ho, 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 you attack Glido. Oh, you dumb bitch. Kick her for fun.
Executing order.
Then beat them while they're down.
There are no innocents.
Shoot them while they're down. Beat them while they get back up. There we go. Oh, it's way down there. Plant melta charge. Get him, Glido. I'm in. Is that Solomorn? Zargona! All right. Solomorn, where's the rest of your men? My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. That is true. That's true, he is not my seneschal. You are Abelard. Alright, Alright, let us go together. We'll surprise Sargon with a small army. This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles. We'll try to storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back. Alright, sounds reasonable. Let's move out. Let's not keep the bastard waiting. Oh! Exactly who I was going to take out of my retinue anyway. Perfect. Alright, Solomorn. You are now part of my team, it would seem like. AP? What is 30, 40, 30, 55, 30, 30. Make that an even 60. I have the reload cost reduced. That's pretty cool. Critical hit chance reduced. Let's do, what was it? 30. Let's have him use Growl. I would give him double slug, but he is more of a dog guy. There we go.
Onward to victory.
Anything else around? All right. Copy. I cannot wait to get another ship under my banner. Do we have a banner? Abelard, do we have a banner? Abelard? Banner? No, we're still working on it. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So Von Valentius, you think you have won? Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. What? Want to find out? Sargona's tongue darts out with out his wet lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper. What's the thing you lawmen always say? Any last words? Awareness. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Wherever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Pascal visor clicks anxiously as it switches repeatedly between different optical lenses and focal points. Sacrilegious data mixing. Heresy. Heck, atrocity! Solomorn catches your eye, then nods subtly toward the most frightened looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. I could do persuasion. I could straight up be like, hey, oh, thank you, Emily. Be like, hey, at least one of you guys could live through this. Just gotta bring me that dude's head. Okay. What do you guys think? Agree with Solomon? Give him the 3-finger signal? Persuasion? Ballistic skill is 100. Or destroy the suspicious device. So, I like Solomorn's idea, kill the weakest guard here first, but Solomon isn't really thinking that this guy is gonna do what he's saying he's gonna do. Okay, if I do persuasion, then Sargona might just, you know, activate the device immediately. If I do, I feel like I have to destroy one of the suspicious devices. Yep. Destroy one of the suspicious devices. You have such fascinating toys. I wonder what they look like on the inside.
Costly mistake.
Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valentius, and you and I have front row seats.
Challenging me was a mistake.
These guys are tough. Maybe I should have killed one of the guards first. Abelard. Take position there. Cassia, take position behind. Okay, Abelard, you take position there. Cassia, you take position there. I'll take position here. And oh, those are shield generators? All right. Actually, no, this is going to be the front lines right here.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve.
Okay.
Request denied.
Okay. And then that guy.
Calculated Fury algorithm.
Oh, you missed, Pascal. What the hell? It's not loaded?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright. Or I can fire over here. Oh yeah, this one, fire over here, much
I'll
better.
do it.
Fire!
Eradicate.
Over here. Kick this bitch. Dino Mercenary Dark Glider. Claim them as your sworn enemy.
Indeed.
Alright.
I will
Reckless
do my
strike.
duty. It will be done.
Obliterate.
Target well
There we
confirmed.
go.
At your beck and call.
Ah!
Victory is imminent. Out of our way. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
One of us would be enough.
What we got?
Understood. Arbitrator judges. It won't take long.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet? I'm here, maggots.
Have 42 stacks of tactical advantage already? Well, I think I should just come over here. Use these
Step
stacks.
aside. The navigator is coming.
And then absolutely yep, absolutely obliterate these people.
Witness the fury of House Orselio.
That's 3 down. Nope. Hell yeah, do it. Ah!
Frighten me.
Ah! Holy shit, you're powerful.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I said, so done. Easy.
Get him, boy. Get him. Oh, good boy. Oh, first off, death
Let's set
sentence.
this in motion. I know what to do. They won't expect this. I said so
Hey,
done.
oh, you bitch.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Bleeding damage to bulk.
Okay,
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done.
are you serious?
They won't expect this.
Get him, Magnum.
As said, so done.
There we go.
Let's get to it.
Running binary override. My competencies are not that universal.
Oh, come on. What the hell, Pascal? I think he missed.
A pleasant path.
No. Just showed Abelard when he was supposed to show us.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Is all okay. Extra turn.
My place is at the fore.
Yeah.
It will be done.
He's an arch enemy now. We will kill him.
Reduced to dust. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
Okay. Get in that free kick.
I will do my duty.
And then whoop his ass.
One fewer target. Indeed. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, get him, Abelard. Get him. Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Thanks for killing your friend.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
Oh shit, Glado. You motherfucker.
Mark the target.
Okay.
Understood.
Here we go.
Not Glado. Lady, you've made a big, big mistake.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may,
Eye flame. Now give her the mind
isn't this a
fuck.
job for themselves? I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Hold on.
Gunbreaker, huh? Or like laser taker.
An exemplary.
On my way. After this.
And take this guy out.
Too great.
There you go. Then
Let's set this in motion.
dickhead. I should have sentenced you to death.
I said, so done. Easy.
Come on, Glado, get back in the fight. Oh, he doesn't have the fire stuff.
Let's get to it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary override. Request approved. Running binary
Fire!
override.
Missed. Uh.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Let's get to it.
Ah.
Let's make it quick.
Uh. Most of the people over there is dead. Only people over here and here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith.
All right, there we go. Make him
Cleanses the
bleed.
body.
All right, hit him again.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just a minor setback.
A very minor setback. Very, very minor.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Reduced to dust.
Then kick him.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that's all I can do. Make him your sworn
At
enemy.
your beck and call.
Here we go. The guilty will fall.
Right now.
Even my dog wouldn't do that. Clarify your order.
I think that's all he can do.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job
Headless
that
stare.
the duty demands?
Well, that's all she can do now.
I define the outcome.
Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
There we go.
not my area of expertise. They won't expect this.
I'll do it. You.
What in the hell? He turned into a chaos spawn. He turned into a chaos spawn.
Forward.
Crack grenade out! Alright, Magnum, you know what to do.
I know what to do. This can't be happening. Hold on.
Oh shit. These guys seem very melee oriented.
Let's set this
Ah!
up. You clearly are outmatched.
Yeah? Oh shit.
Request approved.
You missed, Pascal.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Oh ho ho, Abelard. One shot, 2 kills. God, you're good. God.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Out of my way.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Suffered worse. Hold the formation.
Get him, Magnum. I mean, Glado. Glado.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Hydraulics are failing.
Okay.
Merciful respite.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Perfect.
I'm not
Get him.
accustomed to being ordered around with my phone painted black.
Do it
Isn't this a
again.
job for
Burn 'em.
themselves?
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
What kind of horse shit is that?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Are you able to get them back up?
That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle! Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
For an
Tried and
enemy.
tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Now
That's
fucking
not the
end
Senegal's
him.
job.
What?
Someone else can do this.
There we go.
Victory is imminent.
Now for this
I've seen
motherfucker.
worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Aha! An exemplary strike. Let's get to it.
You missed.
Moving into position. Mark the target.
Glado! Get him, Glado! Get him! Once more into the fray, Glado! Okay, that's it, Glado.
Hey, Lord Captain! Be careful not to cross my gaze. If
Yes,
I
you don't
may,
want to cross her gaze. Her gaze is super
do
powerful.
not dare ask.
Ow. No, she can see you from here.
Always drowned in scarlet.
Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
If only that were possible.
This is unacceptable.
Alright, alright.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Fire again.
Follow my lead. Target well struck.
Let's get to it.
High momentum.
Alright. Glado, finally
Joe,
kill this
we're
guy.
undertaking this task.
Oh. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. Was that a tentacle? Yeah, that don't seem right. All targets eliminated. Perimeter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. Want to have a look around first. Acknowledged. We will depart when you're ready. Psychic power used in the round is calculated as if psi rating 3 and all triggers. A shield. Pyromancer staff, huh? Huh. Alright, who's gonna examine that? Let's go!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Chronicle Victory's top. Three. Stored on the Cogitator is a chronicle of various deals Sargona made with the Drukhari. Captain was actively bartering human for xenotech and was not above violence when it came to buying what he coveted. Gotcha. But we all kind of knew he was a dickhead. Grab those. Someone grab those. Someone grab those. Thank you, Solomorn. Ooh, goods. Silence of Shail. Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable
And secrets
certainty.
including mission hidden cache. Really? Hidden cache in one of the systems of the. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well. What was his name? Sargona? Thank you, Sargona, you piece of shit.
Let's see this through.
Be right back. Wait, hold on. Okay, no voice acting. Be right back. Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. Okay. On a separate note, I am grateful for your support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us significant advantage. Now, there's a certain appeal to all this. Standing side by side, upholding the Lex. Well, I already have someone from the Adeptus Arbites. That's me. Even Glada would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the whole ship on its own. I doubt it. Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Your Lordship, if it would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engine seers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours. Stygian pattern dual module macro battery, fireproof ceramite plating. Hell yeah. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno. Victorum catches himself having seemingly just remembered Solomorn's presence. And other valuables which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. Provisions, weapons, Xenotech. The ship itself is most impressive. Is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work. Dennis rubs his hands together in anticipation. What would you have us do with it? We could present it to our trading partners, confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. Profitable art option to be sure. This will give me a shit ton of scrap. Profit factor greater than or equal to 5. Alright, have the Heartless repaired. Oh. I lose profit. Certainly. And what did you, what use did you have in mind for the ship afterward? Assemble a loyal port that will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valenti worlds. Protecting trade routes. Escorted by the Heartless. Protect trade groups. Escort my own ship. I'm sure we'll find other ships to watch our back. Assemble a loyal crew. They'll protect our trade routes. Purge it of any corruption, patch it up. Get the crew ready. It is now a trade vessel for the Von Valentius worlds. Factotum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the dynasty without delay. Protecting trade routes. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. The factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Salamorn. He seems to be in no hurry to leave. Who seems to be in no hurry to leave. There's one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of my gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I'll be joining your personal security detail at least until we arrive on Dragonis to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. Him throwing you out of the airlock right now would prompt questions from your marshal. So be it. Listening the Adeptus Arbites is a duty every subject of the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dragonis as soon as the circumstances permit. I hope those circumstances arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain outside of the reach of the Emperor's justice. Nods at you, gives you a quick salute, and leaves with Glado at his heel. Magnum, good boy. You have someone to play with? Here's your pivotal role, fate. The Harris Maleficent. Contra. Oh, we have enough Xenotech. Methium. Get more provision. Xeno's treasure, no promising. Back with some base slime that replicates itself at a phenomenal rate. Whoever purchases this amazing substance will be able to grow cultivation vats to free profit factor for provisions. There we go. Now, if anyone needs food and water, we're basically set on that. Okay. You guys alright? Wasn't there? Yeah. Soul Endless Officer reports a hum of ancient mechanism servo engine. The captain notices a flash of flame red hair. You posed the question to me a long time ago, Elentok. Now I am here to present you with my answer. With fluid grace, it emerges from the shadows of Captain Bridge. Her face glows. Lumen, her expression slightly more pensive than usual. Gesture for her to continue. And listen closely to my answer, Elentok. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said. Being accustomed to reveling in your own might and viewing the world to suit yourself, pitch your understanding not toward my words, but sense that lies hidden in the shade of their souls. Sounds. Half closed her eyes, her words unfurling slowly and melodically. Try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it, into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies its simplicity and complexity. It is not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think of the Lilithon, the world on which our paths cross. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Lilithon's magnificence comes not from the green of its vast forests or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the world, in the way it dances on the tongue, and even you, Elentok, can sense it. Try, say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps then you will see. Empty your mind and speak the word. Lilithon. Word around you fades and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue. Li. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sound slips along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes like a sip of fresh recaf. Lay. Tip of your tongue touches the same place again. And air softly rushes from your chest, and the sound like the susurration of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Thon. Tongue taps the front of your teeth, and gently a gentle vibration spreads through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Guarded interest gleams in Erliet's eyes when your gazes meet again. I think I'm beginning to understand. If your words are sincere, Elentok, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of the lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the distorted voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in the stillness we become witnesses to the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey lives pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal. But thoughts of transience and loss frighten you. So you drive such thoughts away and drown yourselves in the daily tumult. But it is a form of fleeting moments which enters our lives and quickly vanish from them, that the soul's fortress grows. A moment's blooming, an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in its ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And you, Elentok, I see much more than just another Monkey. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your abilities to create, to understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy it. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. What do you make of it, Elentok? How differently do you see the world? It is my tried to turn my attention to what delights my ears and my eyes, music, art, wealth, and power, of course. I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. What does that mean? Oh. Excuse me. What does that mean? Focus on your words. I see suffering of those around me and it compels me to act. If you speak of our soul's ability to overcome hardship, then the experience of suffering does indeed become a symbol of our abiding strength and inner growth. And it gives hope that we can overcome life's trials. Juliet says nothing for a time, silently watching you from under her half-lowered lids. Now that we have each shared a truth about the world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Elentok, or if you see me differently. To me, you are a foreign yet beguiling world, Juliet. I hope that one day I can come to know you, and on that day, my own world will become much deeper. Goes still and looks at you intently as if seeing you for the first time. It seems there are many facets of your soul that I have not considered, Elentok. Interesting. I accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. This is the first conversation on board this vessel that has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. Well, Your Lordship, Master Harriman succeeded in his escape with his escape and has arrived on board. He has almost completed the ritual of harmonization with the rest of the choir, which has given our voices greater strength and cohesion. We have made our preparations and are awaiting the arrival to start the ritual as soon as you give the order. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received that there has been sightings on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we are receiving are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idara Plas being present at the scene. I'll deal with it personally. I need exact location. Right away, Lord Captain. Okay, Solomorn. Dane. Cassia, you don't need to be doing this. Bella, you can come. Solomorn is now part of my security retinue. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dogs out. Yes, puppy, yes. Gotta go potty, I know.
don't you go. You make my every cell flow, my every breath slow and cold. Yeah, that's how you make me feel I'm yours. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, it feel like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down like a bitter antidote, Never let go, never let go. Never let go, never let go. Hey, don't you know, we all need someone to love, need someone to make it feel like home. You make me feel I'm home. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. You hit me like right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'm ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Right now, it feel like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down like a bitter antidote. Never let go. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'm ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. Right now, it feel like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go.
I am back.
Operation successful.
Portion part of compartments appears to be in working order. Really? There's regularly displays reports on this high-tech priests can't likely understand. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due from what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you, and she looks grotesque. hole yawns, a hole yawns wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin and a lumpen. Flame scars cut across her throat. The figure flickers as though is dropping in and out of this reality. He looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse, smiles venomously. Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora look is praising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything left behind has gone to this nonentity. Warp illusion, be gone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales, sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Abelard's face turned sickly pale. Throne, spare us from this cursed apparitions of the arch enemy. Is that what you are truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Lassarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. You are not Damin Theodora. Eyes blaze with fury. The Undying One does not relinquish the souls that come to him. Such is the absolute truth. You are a thief of names. Foolish child. Your world is limited to the darkness of the lower decks and the words of your vizier. You know nothing of truth or death. You do not even know the first thing about yourself. What are you? What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodora von Valentius Massimo Scaris, rogue traitor of the Imperium and commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuance I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. You are not Theodora. Theodora is dead, and there is no coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I am no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears split for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you are Theodora, then tell me, who really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. Why were you waiting for me? What do you want? Irely rolls her eyes. Matters are so dire that pleas of one of my servants' breached deaths fail to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And for my little Adira, no less. Once I appeared here, of course I had met the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. Where's Adira? What have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, and I had great plans for poor little Adira. I will send you back to the abyss you crawled out of. You? Of all people who ever threatened me, you are the most pathetic, boy. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you are incapable of holding on to it. We'll see, bitch. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants, who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir. You who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. We'll see about that, Theodore.
Hold your head, never linger.
Never doubt me.
Screen look fuzzy as though the cogitator's readout system or data storage has been damaged. Interesting. Interesting.
Now that's interesting.
Hey, Bohunk. How's it going? Presented as though someone tried to break their way out. Stuttering growls from pure railing comes from beneath the casing. Still loaded. Oh.
Stay sharp.
But where did it go? I saw it right here. Okay, a bunch of workers. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Okay. Cloudy and carrying a strong chemical smell, it is a coolant used to stabilize major cogitator system.
Let's seize the moment.
There you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? Wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain, Adira turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can tell that the base of one of Adira's temple implants has blackened and melted. No, wait. Lord Captain Lady Von Valentius raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears stream down Adira's cheeks. You came back. Theodora clucks her tongues in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Adira's hair. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answers out of you myself. Theodora's fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance.
Stop it!
Been busy with Prince all day? Nice. Adira lets out a so-chilling howl, then grabs the hand tearing into her, but her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Breaks into a strangled scream, and you feel the air around you grow rapidly colder. Adira took 4 damage. Wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. Sister Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Argenta, stop! Argenta wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not pull it away. Adira, snap out of it or I'll shoot you myself. There's for a moment and she pleads, childlike voice, Lord Captain, help me. Damn it. Theodora shoves the Psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die! Die for the delectation of my lord.
Demands our attention.
Okay. They have succumbed to the forces of chaos. Kill them all, except for Adira. Let's go. Take space here. Abelard. Bella. Bella, you could take out all these people. Alright, Pascal.
generic override. Request approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
There we go. Fire!
Request denied.
Argenta? I think it might be time for you to get in here and do some battle.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh ho ho.
I will not.
What? Why not? Is it because I'm in melee range? Fine.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
What the hell? Ow. Alright, Solomorn, you come over and help Cabela. Hey, old bag lady.
The guilty will fall.
Fire! Now glade him. Get that ugly motherfucker. And protect
Let's
Adira.
test our skills, Glato. One of us would be enough.
Emperor, protect me.
I can handle this.
What, you piece of shit? Uh.
easy. They won't accept
Magnum, get him. Get him, Magnum.
so done.
Cabela. Bella Cabela.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
Well.
Look out.
Come at me.
For now.
That was loud. Who all is around? So far, Emily, Mima. I think that's it. Yep. Arch enemy, this
My
guy.
place is at the fort. Indeed.
And murder him. And
I
kick
will
this
do
bitch.
my duty. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
All right, Pascal.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
There we go. All right, Argenta. Sweep this
Faith
bitch.
without deed eradicated. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
A blue horde.
I'll do it.
Harry, what?
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Just as I foretold.
Come up here, shoot this guy.
Eliminated.
Nice.
Glato, we're undertaking this task. Let's test our skills, Glato.
There we go. Way to go, Glato.
Emperor, protect me.
Argenta! Glato! Look, oh wait, no, it's okay if he's down.
One step ahead.
Ah!
Your weakness. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Oh, you can't apprehend. We're all surrounding this one guy.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Killing brings you a lot of pleasure. Don't lie to me.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, Abelard, kick the blue horde just for fun. Kick him to death. You like throwing grenades?
Tactically sound approach.
How about monofilament wire? Bitch. Pascal could just kill this guy. Or Pascal can miss.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Don't touch me.
Count me out.
Monofilament wire?
Set off with it.
No. No.
With purpose.
Bella.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Dance, dance, girl, dance!
The blessing.
Lord Captain, is it really you? Argenta trains her weapon on Adira and watches you closely. Number one fan, Emily. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old, good whispers, they suddenly turned red. Sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out. I called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up! Shut up! Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their mind. But Lady Von Valentius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here? It was just a mistake. Won't do it again. Adira scratches her lips in a helpless smile, looking past you. There'll be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Quiet your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, Arbitrator Rojo. I did it a couple times. When I had too much to drink, at that time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her. There. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You heard the warp whispering in your head and you answered? Are you insane? You don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life who's now gone forever suddenly starts talking to you inside your head? How could I not try to reach her? I had to. Falls silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it is barely audible. It is a barely audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Theodora came out toward us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. But do you know what? One on the officer's deck, I didn't know what that was, but this time here, this was the product of my guilt, an accuser straight out of my mind. So what am I supposed to do with you now? Turn sharply to face you. Arbitrator Rohal. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower. Ugh. Willpower or my strength. But I can fix everything. It's just I'm not the best, you see, but maybe we could find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Von Valentia said that such a thing could be found, not here then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out what took, where to look for it, and we'll get it. Till then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady Von Valentius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. This is a tough one. Psychers are really dangerous because they could do stuff like this on accident. Alright, I want to help you, Adira. We'll think of something. Covers her face with her hands and tries to hold back her sobs. Thank you. Thank you, Arbitrator Rohal. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you'll find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Adira Tlas now. Adira awkwardly shakes out her stained clothing. I think I'd better, with your permission, Lord Captain. She sways, takes a step back and faints. Lord Captain, I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. Presume you have brought the situation under control. Awaiting further instructions. I got rid of the warp illusions. Adira is alive. Bring her to the Churgeons and have them see to her. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. Knives. Knives and grenades. The regular symbols and numbers. The screens display slanted script, almost handwriting, unknown language. That skull.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Go to the next. Bonuses to their creature. Combat, bleeding, burning, tough. Suffering damage over time. Radius around the at least instant damage. From these effects, they also pass resistance tests. Okay. Wounds with a standard number of temporary wounds until the end of while the temporary wounds. All of their melee attacks, damage over the time effects deal additional damage. Sanguination. Okay, I believe that is it.
Marching ahead.
Back to the bridge, team. Hey, Arcelio was asking where she could find you. I sent her to your study. You can expect her shortly. Lord Captain, could you spare me a moment to discuss a personal matter? Cassia's less than graceful movements betray her anxiety. She lowers her eyes slightly and fidgets with a satin handkerchief as she waits for your answer. I am Lord Captain once again, I see. Surely you know that you may call me by my name. I may, but I will not. I would not wish to overstep any boundaries around anyone, let alone Rogue Trader himself. Okay, I will admit, I am intrigued. This is a personal matter. I am rather embarrassed to ask you something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. Rather heavy-looking volume bound in worn gilded cover, symbol of the Adeptus Ministorum on it. Matrodom of Saint Fisteria, I believe it was. Waves her hand in the direction of the shelves. A satin handkerchief slips out of her fingers. Oh! Cassia takes a quiet breath of frustration, but does not escape, you notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction. Oh, I read this. Bring the handkerchief, pick up the handkerchief, bring it to your lips, and then return it to Cassia. Soft fabric tickles your lips, and subtle envelope, and the scent envelops you like a thin veil. Cassia accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude and for the first time gives you a look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now. I could escort you. He graces you with a half-hidden smile and swiftly leaves the study. Oh, I sealed the deal. Sealed the deal. Sealed the deal, Toby. I sealed the deal. Start new routes. One. Okay. Visit this place. Find the Eldari. Oh shit, look at that. Traces of a space battle. Let's check that out. Lord Captain, there's evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Don't take me, it's not a frigate. This is just a gutted piece of metal. Fall silent for a moment. Blimey. Culprits are here too. It is Eldari freaks. I recognize their shiny asses even from this distance. Except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call up your people, Alan. Talk. Something is wrong. The children of the Azurian are dismayed, but doing something like this to a Monkey vessel? No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence. Promise you made, and the promise you made, not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we have received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xenos ships displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there's nobody aboard. However, the survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Okay. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains belong to a third unidentified. Alright, dispatch a rescue team if there are any survivors on the frigate. It will be done. Xenos artifacts. Fuel. Our captain and scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened. During a patrol, the frigate discovered an Aldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved too fast and skittish. At one point, its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. At first, they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked bloody massacre on the decks. It was only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves up in a hidden technical compartment the Xenos had no use for. The survivors claimed that the Xenos conspired to and deliberately led the ship into a trap where it met its doom. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium. The alliance between Aldari and Drukhari is an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator, I was thinking exactly the same thing. At last you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Maquis to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Azurian sailing peacefully by, but it is my kin's people who are to blame. Irelia beside herself with contempt and rage. No, my kind would not willingly take part in a massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones, and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here. Something I'm afraid to even consider. Alright. Identify the remains of the third vessel. I'm reporting the hull's fragments belong to Drukhari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships in the system at this time has not been confirmed. Alright, send scouts to the Xenos ship. Lord Captain, scouts confirm our earlier report. Xenos ship is intact. Any valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither Aldari nor their bodies were discovered. Shuriken catapult. We are late again, Ilantok. We have done everything we could. We are leaving. As you command, Lord Captain. Alright. Dan. I have a shit ton of plasteel. Agitator screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, it is Winterscale Dynasty Outpost. Proctor Anther requests permission to land with a squad. According to his intelligence, there may be a smuggler's hideout in the vicinity of the settlement. Illegal transports are of little interest to the Proctor, but the criminals have been caught in an attack on the our convoy. The heretics who survived that skirmish will soon learn that there is no escaping justice. Okay, allocate a shuttle to Solomorn to search for the criminals. On his return, the Proctor reports that the squad managed to locate the hatch leading to the underground hideout and force open the passage with explosives. But your people found nothing in the dark tunnels save deathly silence and the stench of rotting corpses. Solomorn surmises that the hatch jammed and the heretics might have met an anguishing death by starvation. As evidenced by the complete absence of any provisions and their gnawed leather belts, the arbitrator ordered the remaining supplies in the hideout to be loaded onto your shuttle. Okay. Flying between the suns. That's totally fine. Each of us born, okay. Each of us born with our death, it grows with us. When the time comes, it displaces our lives. The same is true of the entire civilizations, for they too must one day fade beneath the weight of it. The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight, a colossal storm on the gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from the safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name. The Emperor's Wrath garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believed the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it's an omen of great things to come. Ash World. Start new routes. Nothing. Right. What the fuck? Ancient bunker. Ooh, ancient bunker. Balmorn, you could stay. Early yet, you can come. Something venom?
Let's see this through.
Looks like the bunker still has working generator.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too. A good place to hide when the whole world is going to the void.
Massive door is dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. No sign of hinges, levers, or anything resembling a lock. There's a dusty panel built into the wall to the right. As you approach, the cracked screen starts to flicker faintly. Alright, tech use. Pascal, you can do it. Ah, the machine spirit is angered by your intrusion. Activated defense system. Previously sleeping lumens above the door blossom with amber lights. Okay. Blast it open. Press vulnerable spots and carefully fix the explosives.
Venture forth.
Corpse of arms stretched out toward the exit, and on the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with Imperial Achilles. What in the hell? Words on the sign are barely legible. Lily. Okay. Air ducts. Doors. Pascal? We do. Better hide. Get those athletics up. Do that. Crit chance. Awareness. Equation. Increase Medicaid. Does that increase his wounds? Hold the bold. Armor. Get awareness.
The Emperor favors me today.
Tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hold fast, the star allies are with us. Okay. Sufficient power. Okay. Pascal.
Operation successful.
Didn't see that
Ow.
one coming.
Contamination shower, rare site for regular versus purpose. Eliminate harmful agents.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, maybe get the goods. Thank you. Officer key grants access to the archives.
Stay sharp.
Reservoir for storing drinking water. It's only half full. Pascal!
My knowledge has its limits.
Pascal!
Reality had different plans.
Ori is an ancient but wholly typical console intended for for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering them to machine spirits. Agitator is completely silent, but as you approach, the sense of warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Offers Cogitator a reverent bow, chanting binaric aria of launch priming. Spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitably. In this den of decay and entropy, still does it reign over this place. Activate emergency ventilation system. Request denied. Air duct system malfunction detected. Request status of bunker's life support system. Failed. Reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation system unknown. Error. Unknown error. Warning. Backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning. Air filters damaged. Vent system failure.
belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Emergency ventilation system now. System check, processing input data, data confirmed, compressor launch. Progress, pressure levels, nominal, warning, error, countered, insufficient power, booting emergency emergency energy profile, success. Pressurizing facility, success, booting compressor, success. Emergency air filters activated, automatic defense system activated. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold a vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserves the faithful.
Onward to victory.
Oh, we don't have to deal with that fucking gas anymore. Did say defense systems activated though. Sector 3. "348 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built the cities and the manufactorums, founded here a society free, but the immortal Emperor of humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our faith. Great War tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see the dawn of a new era without blood, pain, and tears. Great people, living and dead, paved with their bodies the road to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayers. Great star allies descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the Doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes and ended centuries-long war and welcomed the dawn of a new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees us all. Sees all. We children of a great nation must dedicate ourselves to the sacred mission to survive and reviving this world as most beautiful flowers revived from ashes. Hence, do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming, and soon the skies overhead will shine once more. Star allies?
Marching ahead.
Over there!
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Duty prevails.
Several crates of dry rations survive to this day. Each bears a seal and the coat of arms of Winterscale. Okay. Winterscale Dynasty, eh? Anyone else? Any awareness things, huh? No?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Let's go!
Magenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again, but my present fate is not a burden to me. It's the most terrible punishment.
Oh. There's a control panel.
Let's see this through.
goods. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it was 36. The 36th year when the Helra wiped out half, including the old bookkeeper, Helgar. Time has stood still for us since it was long ago, and what convenient solution to overpopulation problem. Huh. Commanders think we bought this coincidence? Morons. Still, when I look in the mirror, I see my father, the same wrinkles and by the eyes, gray temples, which means that I'm over 60. And we've been underground for so long that for longer than half a century. No sky, no sun, no joy, and no hope. If that damn propaganda scribe tells me one more time that I must not lose faith, I'll make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. Still remember how the sky shook before me and my ma and my father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father's post at the comm station, I learned that we had long since lost all communication with other PDF bases. And the stars respond to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in the old bunker. First a water purifier failure, and a fire in the Medicaid unit. Rats chewed holes in the exposure suits, and now we can't go up to the surface anymore. Are these accidents, or have we a saboteur in our midst all these years? I'll keep an eye on the troops. Don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years. Eulid could finally sort out the air duct problem, that is. Next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. Eulid. Ewald. Okay. This to warehouse.
Venture forth.
Okay, so this must have been the archive or something. What was that key for? Big elevator leads nowhere. Someone sawed off the emergency stairs and tried to conceal the damage.
Stay sharp.
None are better at searching.
Aha! Box with the winter scale emblem. Entry C, it's been 100 cycles and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suit. Piss ants are out of repair material. Entry, blah blah blah. There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy, even made a habit of coming by, and after hours she asked me to teach her the letters so she can write to her father who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child. War has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on. Am I sympathizing with? I better put a stop to this. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and lo and behold, what did I find there? Same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. same rations as we've been eating, the same weapons that we've been fighting with. Our lives are simply been toyed with. If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter the cost. Got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosive. No one will notice a thing. I bribed the archivist with a dozen rations. Now I just need to get to the schematics for the life support system. Rats brought disease from the surface. Medicaid unit is right time for a quick short circuit. Demi drank the poison water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which to the barracks. Senior comm officer suspects something. It's Todd. Some unknown accident caused the elevator shaft to collapse, reaching the lower levels. At this point, would require sending a mining team.
Nothing escapes my sight. I'm restless. What deeds await us?
Turn that
I
off.
better myself through my service.
Nice. Good. Auto charge. Warren Protector. The Lasgun. Iconoclast. Errant. Cancer wielder plus. Pascal.
This exploratory
Parchment frame with schedule contain plans for military operations and mention of a doomsday weapon. The Winterscale's behind all of it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else to like check out.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Corrosion, merciless to these old Imperial bayonets, chainswords, and las guns. Buy tool.
Onward to victory.
Oh, Magnum, what are you doing in there? What? Yeah, I think that's it.
Marching ahead.
No door control unit on this side.
Run, fools! Or fall!
Okay. Why are they pointed at the door? Shouldn't they be pointing away from the door? You're not allowed to leave. Stay in here. All right, Pascal.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Running binary override. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Requests approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My competences are not that universal. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Cogitation failed.
Okay, fine. We won't do that one.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Wait.
I
Fire.
understand. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I didn't say you were, but
As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
That did nothing.
I'll do it. Trust me.
As the tenants.
Ah. All right, Abelard.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
You can kick it. Kick it.
I'd rather not.
Kick it. Make it your sworn
Indeed.
enemy.
I
Give
will
us
do
all
my
good
duty.
stuff. Attack the damn
Will be
thing.
done. I'll take care of this one. At your beck and call.
Shotgun does nothing to it. 2 to 4?
Poised for action.
Get it, boy!
Expect this.
Get it! Fight it! Use your mechanical jaw!
I know what to do. Easy. I know what to do. High momentum.
Request approved. Request denied. Activating force mode sacrament. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Holy shit, I'm barely doing any damage to these things.
If I must. If it serves your...
That hit it, right? Yeah.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Sweep it!
I will bathe this battlefield in
Sweep
righteous
it.
fury.
Claim the
Emperor
bounty!
commands.
I am your blade and shield. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck.
Make it your enemy. That.
It will be done. Gray hair.
Really? Yeah, how about this? Huh, bitch? Get it, boy. Get it.
They won't expect this.
Protect Abelard. Monofilament does nothing to you? Shotgun does nothing to you? Sentenced to death, robot!
As said, so done. I know what to do.
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Now end it.
Vow to serve.
I move swiftly to strike. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Ho ho ho!
High momentum.
Guided by faith. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. You, my emperor! Faith without deed is why I was chosen.
Any more? Nope, that's it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, that was a low strike.
Our team's made us this one. I will do my to dust. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand.
Blasphemer!
Kick it to submission. There we go. Be right back. Our captain, the crew was sent to the surface, reports that they have cleared the collapsed passage leading to lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Nice. More plasteel. Glad to be back. There was a meeting, finally done work. The night before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of the planet through the huge windows on the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse, an unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. And its hard inner core has remained almost untouched. Thousands of explosions taking place under a gel of hard metals light up the world's heart from inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractiums on the broken planet surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the rogue trader has required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with the scrap to repair the extractium. A dozen time bells later, Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelenting headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired and the extraction of the adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors. A maintenance brigade doomed to endure endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Take the extractium machine on board. Its capabilities can be applied elsewhere. Even though I already have a team down there already. Oh shit, look at this. Rates of temper. Alright. Projection from the ward. Crew! Bring me to that. When a rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, machine spirits on every deck from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds becomes frantic. Pascal, get these machines on board. Or get them under control. What the fuck? The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Somebody elbows you under the ribs, grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Okay, what the fuck's going on? Forcer tosses you unceremoniously into a corner where similarly ragged people scrubbing the deck. According to the sign on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Messenger bridge whereabouts. Hold on, let's do this one. Talk to the locals and to learn about everyday life on the lower decks. Locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you. Perhaps it is your appearance, staring hazily back at you out of a glass bulkhead is a shaggy, sooty face, worn out vagrant in rags. Face not all that different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You're told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and the monsters that frighten people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and red lumens flash over. Ragged people have thoroughly enjoyed your pleasant company. Walk with you to the base supervisor's cabin. Workers ask the supervisor to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you are restored to the bridge, the Foxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your lordship, but friends from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain to where he belongs. Okay, ow. Oh, fighter's deck. Fury interceptors. As Fury interceptors launch through tubes, craft which equipped with heavy laser. Okay. Can only be used with torpedo tubes. Proud. I already have a Mars pattern. Stygian pattern dual module macro. Brought to autonomous aiming module. That's dealing. Can be used twice per turn. Oh, hey. Actually changes how the ship looks. Ah, okay. Military plasteel void ship. Ceramite plating protects the vessel from getting 5 damage on each side and reduce damage dealt by internal fires. Ooh. Awesome. Oh. Development. Oh, hey. Five cells. Post. Warp channeler. Ira, you give me close to 245 degrees, depending on the ability. Ship has suffered hull damage. Upturn. Additionally deals damage equal to 50. Okay. Whereas warp jump warp wave. Oh shit. What is vulnerabilities? Let's just do warp wave and warp wave vulnerability scan. Complete. Point of interest, ancient bunker. Are points of interest good? Forget. We gotta get more Promethium. Alright. Abelard. Tell Cassia to plot a new course. We are heading to... Where should we head to? Deadly. Deadly. Survivors. Kiavagama. Nope. Make it safe. Warp travel. I mean, no, it's not time. No, 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 no. Alright. Captain retires to his study to ponder what future holds, while later his thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock at the door. Valet. The young servant, find library, quickly bows to you and places a peculiar object on your desk. Transparent dome with the living flower inside. He gestures at the crystal dome, then at you, and makes several more gestures and stands at attention, staring at the tips of his boots. Yes! Before you is a fragile branch of Lavandulum quadis, the most rare specimen native to the world of quadis in Galaxis sector. Covered in tiny blooms of color, the color of a purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed inside a dome, along with mineral fertilizer modified by the Magus Biologus, which will sustain it for many years. What? How's my lore of the Imperium isn't it at 100? Pretty sure it's at 100. What the sender of such an unusual gift meant to achieve that remains unclear. High factotum Janice Danrock should be able to assist you with the expertise in articles of such rarity. In the meantime, the Voxmaster could look into the sender's intentions by personal communication channels, ships, officers. There it is. Okay. Imperium. Oh, Imperium's at 70. +5. Can't believe I failed. Well, types. Charge, next. Next. Castigating Echo. Willpower. Temporary wounds and oh, nice. Start of the Psyker's next turn. Allies within that area gain dodge chance. Faith. Antic powers are Psykers to protect allies. That sounds nice. How's your lore on the warp so low? Get that up. That sounds nice. Fleet. Heinrich. Fellowship. Let's get that up a bit. Um. Do telepaths are attackers who not contacting others. Single thought telepath can clear away sanity, reduce states of mind. This puppeteer. Okay. That sounds like something they would do. Checkers line. Sure. Don't really. Okay, here. All enemies hit by getting cover when she. Curse of Steel sound good. Get her Medicaid skills up. Now let's do Persuasion. Let me know. Double shotgun? Let me know. Double shotty. Actually, I should. Have a long range. Can't wield these one-handed. Oh. Or 5 to 8. Burn protector. This is a shot pistol. Where is... I not have pistols? Gonna need to go to like a store or something here soon. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? I received an unusual gift, a living flower sealed in a crystal dome. Does it mean anything to you? Oh, your lordship, if this is what I think it is, Generous ponderously rests his arms on his bulging stomach. I once came across a volume on ancient aristocratic rituals in the family library. I think I recall something called an immortalium. A term from an ancient custom of nobility, an eternal flower that can exist for centuries in the vastness of space. I inquire who sent it to you. Nobility. Not fully certain, but I can make an educated guess. Lady Cassia must have brought the flower from Uruk 5 with her personal belongings and kept it this whole time. Hardly anyone else aboard the vessel would be powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact, aside from you, of course. The appearance of the immortalium in life of the two noble personages is a very special ritual meant to wordlessly evoke true intentions of both parties. Every gesture, act, glance, statement carries profound meaning, replete with subtext. The very act of gifting an immortalium can be interpreted as a sign of favor, uncertainty of intentions, budding friendship, or even a request to keep polite distance. Sometimes it is all of those things at once. Okay. And how am I supposed to understand the meaning of my immortalium? This is the entire point of the ritual, your lordship. How confident are you? What emotions bind you and your partner in this elaborate game? What does your inner voice tell you? Only you can decide how to interpret these events, and only you can deal with the consequence. Huh? You got a little crush, huh, Rotrator, huh? Gonna get some mutant poontang, huh? What am I supposed to do with all this? Make your move. Do you wish to reject the gift, ostentatiously ignoring the gesture, or accept it on your own terms? According to noble etiquette, the reciprocal gift must display equal effort and emotion, and it must be delivered through a third party, just like the immortalium itself. Okay. Do you have any ideas on which gift to give? I suppose you could discreetly ask Lady Navigator about her preferences in personal conversation. Uh. Provide the Sanctum Navis with a singularly superior library. That'll do it, right? She likes books. Reads all the time. Your will be done, your lordship. Give me some time and I'll make sure your order is carried out to the letter. No. Base combat awaits in this system? Time to test out the new guns. Where? Where? Okay, no space combat. Hold on, hold on. Save. Travel. Alright, come on, give me some good routes. +1. Lord Captain, the Vox systems intercepted a distress signal coming from the an Imperial vessel. System contains a ship that belonged to the planetary fleet of Dargonis, the capital of Von Valencia's dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world is it is your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Really? A gutted void ship. Gabella, you can stay. Did I bring you, Solomorn? Now let's bring Cassia. Holy shit. By the Emperor.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Aw.
Let's seize the moment.
Person's body is covered in unpleasant-looking growths, scabs, and ulcers. Look like fresh mutation. Sweet smell
Your
coming.
execution is assured.
What? Agile mutant? Bitter mutant? Pascal. Only got 2 enemies up here. I'll take position here. Abelard. Take position here. Argenta. Take position here. Cassia. I don't know if that's the best battle strategy, but
Running binaric override.
Oh yeah, and then it'll be back line. Front line. Alright. Stare at all of them and get their numbers.
Running binaric override.
Wait a minute, move you. Okay, Abelard. Oh, I started battle. Okay. Okay, well, that sucks. Fire! Abelard. Can't get behind this guy? Why not? Fine, get there. Make him your sworn enemy.
It will be done.
Make sure you
At
fuck
your
him up.
beck and call.
Ah! Nice, nice. Now kick him. Kick him.
Victory is
Oh, they're not. Okay, they have to come up this way.
It will be done.
There we go. Now he's in cover.
I'll do what it takes.
What did he do to himself? Spontaneous mutation? Barry! Ah! You suck! Argenta, show this fool the error of his ways. First,
I'll do it.
mark that one. And mark
As
this
the
one.
Emperor commands, I act.
Mark that
Faith
one.
without deeds is worthless.
Sweet.
I'll do it.
Make him bleed. Get her there. Have her.
I will not. That is beneath me.
What if I get her over here? You then have sight on all of them. Okay.
I approach the designated position.
Okay, and then there we go. Damn. Nice shot. Nice shot.
If it serves your cause. You cannot force me, Elantok. This tedium is beneath me.
Lots of bounties on a lot of people's heads. Oh.
This way.
They're all using spontaneous mutation. Wait, what if I got her here and then used... Oh my god.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator's about to wreck house.
Isn't this a job for
Burn!
with grace at least? In the name of House Orseli.
Nice! Nice! Oh no! Why do you do lidless stare? Why? Okay. Mind fuck him. Hey Grandma, how you doing? That guy just exploded into... That guy had a wicked fart held in. How long were you holding that in, buddy? Geez, since breakfast?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Get accustomed to
Isn't
it.
this a job for the serfs?
Emperor, protect me.
Ow! Ow! Alright, Pascal.
Explorers know
Weaken him.
forward.
And then fire upon him. Nice.
My competences are not that universal.
I mean target too far.
I am a savant of destruction.
Abelard. Get here. Make him your sworn enemy.
Tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested. Indeed. You a target. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair.
Nice, nice. Now kick him.
Victory is imminent.
Come here, Argenta, and then you fucking
God Emperor, move
wreck
through
him.
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Anyone else? Pretty sure it's just that guy. That's the case,
If I must.
and then,
Stop trying, monkey.
what? Hold on, are you in line of sight now? So get there, do that. Weaken him. Then take the
I
shot.
understand. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
There's no help button. So Cassie, get over here and mind fuck him to death.
Emperor, give me strength.
Mind fuckery. The more mind fuckage.
As duty demands.
All right, everyone, start looting. Lots of trophies. Lots and lots of trophies. The smoke coming from a dead body seems odd, and blood, the unusual hue to it. Vegetarian machine spirits stay silent and attempt to reach the dead system of the destroyed ship. Athletics?
Venture forth.
Books and items of look the legality of some questionable. The Navi light often turns a blind eye to such diversion. Pascal?
My knowledge has its limits.
Pascal? Good job. No. Nothing about that door. All right.
Compared to naval
Finish
service,
off.
that was barely a challenge.
What the hell is going on here? Close ranks. Don't let them get to the... whatever. Holy shit. What the hell? Navigator's thrown. The handles are extremely worn. The visible marks left unable. Terrifying. Locked in battle with power of. Holy shit. Oh! Free loot! Oh! Free loot!
Forge
All right.
ahead. Never linger.
The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow. An emotion characteristic of navigators. Now with his whole hand, but with two fingers moving from left to right and back, as to not touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture, immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Valentius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator on this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting. Considering the circumstances, decorously dips his head, Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course, I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassia Orselio? She offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice blue coldness in your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. Novator, huh? Patriarch or matriarch that rules over Navigator House, figurative and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. And now let's set pleasantries aside. I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour tension. Up close you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities. Same as the muttering madman who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship and the crew? The ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. Navigator's voice seems calm, yet there is tension in his eyes, which is trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. On frowns, the package contained a chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not restored to making an emergency exit from the warp. Resorted. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who are able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift waiting for help to come and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. Okay, so someone tried to, well, kill me. Who was the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Voidveer, master of whispers in the rogue trader's retinue. It's likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries. Kabler's face turns a deep puce. That blasted bastard beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Han pauses, then adds bluntly, almost brazenly, "Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts." I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word as a rogue trader. Gives you a searching look, then bows his head. I beg your pardon, your lordship. Saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of warp by means of an emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this. He wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been as best as I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. All signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact now? I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Fortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us, scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. I'm gonna go with persuasion. Trust me. I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to... Wait. Maybe I should just destroy it. Okay, my dog is drooling all over. Should I take it? Or should I destroy it? I'm gonna take it. Trust me, I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifact and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. Gives you a scrutinizing look, then nods. I'll have to take your word, as I have no other choice. But what will become of me and my remaining crew? I am taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one would dare take issue with you, despite the mutations. Thank you, Lord Captain.
Let's see this through.
Okay, I think that's it. Wait. Good. Now we go here. Space dust. Space dust. Let's get 4 plasteel. Space dust. Space dust. Oh, I got 12. Hell yeah. Warp travel. Now I'll take 2. Hold on, we'll go here. The Lord Captain retires his study to ponder future. A while later, his thoughts are interrupted. Timid knock on the door. Later, Navigator's valet greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Gotta get some of that Navosi. Makes an elaborate gesture, clearly meant to announce your arrival. Cassia is completely absorbed in admiring the shelves of her new personal library, which are all but buckling under the weight of gilded and leather-bound tomes. Upon noticing you, she smiles, barely able to stop herself from rushing to meet you. Arbitrator Rohal, how did you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many unexplored worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I am utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. Her ruby eyes demurely hide behind her lowered lashes. I'm not certain if engaging in this lifelong forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me. And yet you did everything in accordance with the customs of etiquette. I must admit I rather enjoyed this game. I hope you did too. I'm with you, Lady Cassia. I become heedless, ready to take on any rituals or trials. Will you accept my feeling? Symbolic gestures and ability remain a mystery to me, but there is one thing I know for certain. grow closer to you. Never thought of myself would find myself engaged in something of this sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand? It was amusing, but no more than that. I had enough of these games. Ooh, ooh. Break her heart, why don't you? Damn. I will say these are a mystery to me, but I still want to grow closer to you. A second later, invisible force envelops you in a swirling torrent of emotion, and your heart skips every other beat. Time, Lady Navigator's breathing, with the Lady Navigator's breathing. Cassia powers recede, the fury serve. On her face is replaced for the first time by passion. In her eyes, the curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head. I'll nod, smile on rended lips. She holds out her hand, pale and trembling. Someone had told me that one day I would take leave of my senses like this. I would never have believed it. I think we're gonna go with that last week. We come a little bit closer. Cassia's cold hand warms in yours. He awkwardly retracts it, trying not to prick you with her sharp claws. In that case, Lord Captain, what I meant to say is, your servants have done marvelously in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs and tastes. If I may, I would like to retire after an arduous day, and we shall see each other tomorrow. Unknown ships. Unknown ships. Go on, give me something. Besides plasteel. Oh, 7 plasteel. Natural accumulation of irregularities on a solid planetary surface has been detected. Probability of occurrence of natural materials is high. Got a shit ton of plasteel now. Desert world.
lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hollowed guns.
Ow. Okay. Then I can fire Ryza patterned plasma battery on this motherfucker. Mezoa macro cannons on the same motherfucker.
Folly!
Come up to this motherfucker. Shoot him with a laser.
Lance batteries!
You.
Torpedoes!
Ah, that spot. Gotcha. Ah, I was hoping to turn the other way. Ow. 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 And then do a flipperoonie.
Direct our course.
And laser.
The enemy burn.
Oh, seriously? The torpedoes missed. No, they didn't. Ah.
Purify the battlefield!
Wait. Come on. Yes, that side.
Initiate
Fire!
the barrage!
And then Ram him!
Just heading.
Ram him! Ram him!
Course.
Ah!
Let us not lose our zeal.
Oh, you got so lucky.
Destination locked in.
Oh ho ho! Take that, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker.
Helmsman, follow my command.
There we go. Fire!
Volley!
Fire again!
By the battlefield.
There we go.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Digis. Start rain broadside marking cannons, which fires 4 shots, do 21 damage per shot. Unholy amulet. Eldari Shadow Hunters, eh?
Engage the lance batteries.
Miss.
Launch torps. Destination locked in.
Fire!
Fire at will!
What the hell? Alright, fire.
Purify the battlefield.
Fire.
Let the enemy burn.
Fire.
Fire at will.
Fire once more. Fire again.
Barrage. Adjust heading.
Oh ho 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 ho! Explode! Oh! Rank up. Alright, let's explore this planet real quick, and then I'm gonna get off. Hold on, those are hive worlds. Foulstone. Alright. Well, I'll get back to this later. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe to see more, and comment down below what you thought. If you're on Twitch, follow, see more, and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much. See you tomorrow. Love, peace, and chicken grease.